Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I guess.
Sure. Sure. Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
there's someone in trouble here.
Well, that's... What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh?
Hey!
Right.
Nice work.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe.
Great!
Very. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yeah!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something?
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda harvests Earth astral energy.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody... They seem so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day. Just with a different...
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicente.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way. For us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could... strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
I think Toodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
sense one of your friends, Noodle? Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What's this thing?
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinla, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy, but the fact remains.
Yeah,
I don't even know what to think right now. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Hey! We're gonna lose track of that cat if we're not careful.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong.
I'm impressed.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's...
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead. I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh?
Yeah, which makes...
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm... again, sorry for brushing.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh.
What's with those two?
you do, Jitsu!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Hurricane Sword Strike! Hurricane Eastern!
I'm even stronger than before.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
No backing down!
Win!
Eat this!
Hurricane Thrust! Here I come! This one's gonna be tough!
Eat that frickin' gun! I never miss!
Take this!
Do it!
Your river!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Little help!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Here I come! They got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You escape!
Watch this!
Here I come! My turn!
Devastation!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Onward and upward.
Anything in armor is on!
Lightning Thrust!
Lightning raging
Take this!
Eat this!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We're in good form!
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Wind astral energy!
Here I come! Burn!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Storm! Here I
Not
come!
in your dreams!
Take this! Tectonic
Now! It's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes,
Do it!
my lady? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back, this one's all law!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hurricane
Tear!
Gemini Alpha! Dragon Shout! Tempest Swirl!
Come once!
I never miss!
Take this! Severing Wind! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Dance in the wind! In here!
No escape!
Downfall! Here, let me help!
Severing Wind!
I really owe you one.
You're finished!
By the power of water! I'm on a roll! Mega Ray!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
That's not really
Now
built
I'm
for
real
close quarters
mad.
combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep away first.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
I'll smash you!
My
Another
turn!
one down!
We're thinning them out. Please.
More like me.
Now that I'm impressed.
You managed to pull through.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Arch Seal! Annihilation! Seal! Mega Ray! Triple touch!
Try harder!
Confiscated! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Here I come! Here I come! It's over!
Fantastic! Great! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Little help! Ready!
Severing Wind! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! You're my Tempest!
Where are you going? Light
Swirl
astral
Blade!
cascade!
Not today!
Annihilation! Eagle Fly!
Jump now! Severing Wind!
Do it!
Tear!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Little help!
Here! Take this!
Eagle! Mega Ray!
Hurricane Thrust!
Ready and ready!
You're finished!
Here comes! Here's a no!
Try this!
Raging Cascade!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Piercing hurricane!
Watch this. Come and face me. See what I can do.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
My turn.
Too sentimental.
Now I can let loose. Tear! Take this!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
Glacial spear.
Do it!
Piercing
Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
What's this doing here?
Little help!
Wind!
Here I go. You got something over.
Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Severing wind!
Spear. Piercing
Searing gale!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're never fit.
You're mine!
Flying free!
We turn the tables on.
There are still more
Can you
left.
take care of this? No time to hold back. Take this! My turn!
Eagle Star!
You're mine!
In the wind!
It's over!
Steering flag!
Wind! Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
Ow!
Wind!
And a gallon
I'll take you all on!
Raging storm!
We'll break it down! Mega This one's all mine!
Here's the circle!
Not today!
Bullseye!
Okay.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No more! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Milky place here!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Faye.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. Crossblade! Laser spear. Here's evil.
Dragon shot!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Hurricane thrust!
You're
mine! You're finished!
Magic is in.
Take this!
Here's evil.
Megasonic thrust!
Freeze laser.
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. I'm only getting...
Hurricane thrust!
Air slow!
You're mine!
It's over!
Soda! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
What's this?
You're mine! Here I come!
I can carve through
You're
armor!
finished!
I'm only getting...
Dragon shot! You're mine!
Crossblade! There!
Hurricane
What's
thrust!
this? Sweet dreams!
No escape!
Confiscated!
It's on! Take
Dance
it!
in the wind!
Slash! Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
Dance in the
Severing
wind!
Waka! Glimmer flagging!
Cover the
Tear!
pattern!
I'm not done!
Thank you.
Hurricane thrust!
Hey, that...
You're
See that you don't get in trouble again.
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust! I
Hurricane
never
thrust!
miss!
Take this! No escape!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Law, I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
Hurricane thrust!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep away.
Soda! Hurricane thrust!
Freaking does it!
You are in tip-top shape.
Since I'm down here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more following.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here! Here I come! Tear! It's over!
Here I go! Not in your dreams!
Tear! Devastation! Tear!
I'm just
Hurricane thrust!
There! Air thrust!
Tear! It's on! Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
Severing wind!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I still got a ways to go!
I hate camping out. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip. You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought
wanted us to leave! You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Severing wind!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
All back in there to fetch it.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning orbs!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
It's over! First strike! Here I come!
Wind and tear.
Alright,
Tiger Blade!
healing circle!
Okay,
Thunder
here I go! You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
Tear you apart.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do.
Come and get it.
Not today!
now.
I owe you one.
Air thrust!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in dance? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Explosive ring! You're mine! You're finished!
It's healing circle!
I owe you one.
In here!
Here! Megasonic thrust! Here!
Glacial speed!
Anything in order is all mine. Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove.
Wind! First strike! Searing gale!
This one's mine!
Talon hurricane.
Megasonic thrust!
The enemy is going all out! More for the stockpile! Reload! One at a time!
Take this!
Shield and free! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing
now! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Here! Megasonic thrust!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Shield and blast.
It's time!
Slide! Water!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
Megasonic thrust!
Hurricane! More for the stockpile!
Explosive ring!
Round and pound! Here, let me help!
You're my... Here I come!
Armor won't save you.
Here I come! Here! First strike!
All empty. I'm just getting started.
Megasonic thrust! Here!
Here's evil!
Explosive
The
ring!
enemy is going all out!
Denied.
This should do it!
Air thrust! It's in the sky!
Time to stop.
Here I come! Here!
I'll heal you all!
You're finished!
Dragon Shell.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Dragon does it.
Wind!
Tiger Blade.
Glacial spear!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Blade field!
Megasonic
Mind
thrust!
if I do? Photon blast!
Piercing roll.
Far out! Heal you all!
I'll smash you.
Sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
This one's all mine!
Eagle, I'm on a roll now.
Burn!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Annihilation! Into the
Here I
shadows!
come! It's over! That did it!
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Watch it.
You're finished!
Resuscitation!
It's over!
I'll end you.
They're not playing around! If it's in the sky, it's gone!
Time to shine. Far enough.
Lightning orb! Here's the wind! I never miss! Air thrust! Photon! I'll bring you back from death to death!
I'm just getting so fine not too long ago.
Dance in the wind! Here, let me help! Glacial spear! Here's the breaking storm!
Here I come! You're finished!
Swallow dance.
Raging storm! Healing circle!
I'm not done!
What a relief.
Glacial spear!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
What's this? Tiger Blade.
Try harder!
Denied. That's where he does it.
Megasonic thrust! Take this!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
It's over!
Glimmer Dragon.
Okay, here I go! Severing
Here!
Megasonic
Let's
thrust!
do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lau were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Huh?
Right.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, If we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children. I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hoodle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better. Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hoodle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical
Yeah, that could be the reason.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. Can't eat any. Hey, that actually...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
All mine!
Tear! Flame! Reload! Prime to the rest!
I'll take you all on! Not today!
Kneel!
Here I come!
Annihilation! I never miss! Leave the enemy's arc to me! Let me help!
No complaints here!
These little ones are hardly worth...
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that is silly.
Okay, lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Lost!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done!
Hear me!
Damn it!
Get out of there with the others!
Hurricane Thrust!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
I'm sorry to be trying to focus!
We've all got enough.
Trying to be nice. Yes, ma'am!
Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon! Hurricane Thrust!
Hurricane Thrust!
You're
I'm
finished!
just getting started!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Great! Gotta break through! Severing Wing! Searing Gale!
Reload!
Here!
One last dance in the wind! Overthrow!
Explosive Ring!
Proton Flash! Raging Cascade!
You're mine! Severing Wing! Tear! Okay, here I...
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Where are you going?
You're mine! My turn! Here!
Raging Star!
Win! Here I come! Tear!
Reload!
Devastation!
Any injuries?
No choice! Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Gale Force!
Ready and raring!
Explosive Ring!
Lightning! Raging Cascade! Graviton
Megasonic Thrust! Burn!
Dance in the wind!
I can carve through it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Didn't even break a sweat.
like this should be
On
easy.
field!
Hurricane thrust!
Confiscated!
Megasonic thrust!
Tectonic spark!
Hurricane thrust! Come on! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
That training's paying off!
Only getting here!
Hurricane thrust!
I'll be saving you!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
You're finished! Come and face me! Hurricane thrust! Ignite!
Raging cascade!
Thrust!
Tail in the wind!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go! Well, looky here.
Guess I misread the landing.
out of our way!
Severing wind! Hurricane thrust!
Eagle fire! Flame! Reload! Lightning raging cascade!
Megasonic thrust!
What I can do!
You're mine! It's on!
All
doing it!
come to an end.
Hurricane thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Hi, Hoodle!
They got me twice!
Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind, Lancer!
You're mine!
Here.
I'm on it!
More for the stockpile! It's this!
Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Let's get ready!
Hurricane thrust! You got fired!
I got it! Let him mark this down!
All yours!
Burning!
Turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Thunder Reload!
First strike! Try it, my turn!
It's
Here I come!
showtime! This one's mine! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
dispose of the trash.
Hurricane thrust!
Hurricane thrust! In the wind!
Okay, here I go.
Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I can carve through
Severing wind!
Glacial spear.
Not today! First strike! Here I come!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Gion.
And still as humble as ever.
Here and now!
Here's evil!
Hurricane thrust!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Right, here goes! Hurricane thrust! First strike! Here I come! Wind!
Fallen hurricane!
Hurricane thrust!
You done it!
Okay, here I go! Take this!
You got hurricane!
Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
An opponent like this should be easy. Hurricane thrust! Here I come! You're mine! Megasonic thrust! Here!
I never miss!
Severing wind! Hurricane thrust!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
No escape!
Anything in armor is all...
Air thrust! No complaints from me.
All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'm impressed how well... balanced this thing is. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... that bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right? Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
It's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. everyone okay? Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Far enough!
Are those rocks that spin?
I can handle it.
Get a word! Get on!
Megasonic thrust! Your mom! I'm not done!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Take it!
These fists have got your name on them!
I'll be saving his life!
Take it! I'm not done!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Steering
Here I come!
Reload!
This one keeps charging us!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance! We can really make weapons with this?
All right.
No choice. Win!
This one's mine! Look sharp! Denied!
Here I come! It's over!
Swallow dance!
Here I come! Swallow blade! It's over!
Here goes!
Going in!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
That's it!
All yours! Right! This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Take this! Swallow blade! Burn! Not a chance!
Going in! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these zoogles around here?
This is...
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Severing wind! Hurricane down!
Here's the evil!
You're finished!
This one's
Freeze!
mine!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
Here I come! It's
Armor
okay
won't
for the
save
weak
you!
spot.
This one's mine! Take this! Glacial Spear!
Take that!
Where are you going? One more! Tiger Blade! Make it wait!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Pow!
This one's all mine! Tear!
This on your side!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Stardust! Tear!
Make it wait!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Here!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Tiger
Sion,
Blade!
can you take care of them?
Said than done!
An astral... Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Going in.
Hurricane thrust!
Unbound.
Ignite!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Hit a word! Herb thrust!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Down!
I may have bit off more than I could.
All right. That does it!
Escape!
Going in. I'm only getting started.
Hurricane! Tiger ready!
Here's a healing arm. Not on my watch.
I'm on it! I'm on
This
a
one's mine!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
This mine!
Here I come!
Lost my focus!
Going in!
Flood storm!
One more!
Here!
Tiger blade!
Megasonic thrust!
Where are you going?
Swallow
This
blade!
one's mine!
Strike!
Going in!
Eat dirt!
Annihilation.
Megasonic thrust!
Do it!
Talon hurt! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Severing wing! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! You're mine!
Appreciate the help.
Hurricane thrust!
Arc field.
Swallow dance! You're finished!
Watch this!
Look there! First strike!
Going
Here
in.
I come!
There you are!
Megasonic thrust!
Tiger blade!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Eagle time!
Searing gale!
Nicely done.
I'll do my best!
Hurricane thrust!
Going in.
Dragon scale! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Straight
This
up!
one's mine!
Rolling
Going in!
Ignite! Here I come!
Tiger blade!
Go for the weak point!
Win!
Going in!
Tear! Searing gale!
Going in!
Frick, my turn!
Lightning meteor!
Watch it! Not again!
This one's mine.
I'm not...
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing wing!
This one's mine!
Hurricane time!
Tiger blade!
Burn in hell! First strike! We did it!
Talon sword! Far enough!
I'm not done! Hurricane thrust! Devastation! Hurricane
it!
thrust!
Slot! Gravitas field! Tiger blade!
Eat this! Swallow blade! Here I come!
One more!
Pierce!
Tiger blade!
Swallow blade! Slice!
Excited. It's over.
You're mine!
Shot!
Take this!
One more!
Swallow blade!
Tiger blade!
There. Do it. Yes. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Onward and upward. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Go in! This one's all mine! I'm gone! Ignite! We did it!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do.
You're
Going
finished!
in!
Take it!
The weak point!
Slice! You're finished!
Go in!
Finish you here and now!
That's it!
Severing win!
Make it so! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we got them all.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Out of our way!
This one's all mine! Hurricane
Now
Slug!
going in!
Hurricane Slug!
Glacier! Spear!
I'm not done!
Nothing gets
Eat
by
this!
me!
Talon Hurricane! It's over! I'm gone! Eat this! Eagle Fly! One more! Severing Wind!
Field!
I'm on it! Hurricane Slug! Tear! Hurricane Slug! Eat this! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Severing Wind! Hurricane Slug! Take
This
it!
one's mine!
You're finished!
Going in!
Wind!
Healing circle!
Tear!
One more! Tiger Blade! Spirit Flame! Go for the weak point!
Eat this!
Flaming Meteor! Not on my watch! Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil!
I'm gone. Now you see what I can do.
You're mine! It's over! Devastation!
Here's a healing arm!
Hurricane Slug!
First aid! Where are you going? Who wants to die
Here!
now?
Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
Blade!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! My hit Talon Soar! Burn!
I'm gone! Healing Circle!
Hurricane
Ready to
Slug!
go! Quiver Flame! Denied! Do it!
Tear!
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I'm not done!
Talon Sword!
Look shot! You're mine! Flash! Swallow
Tiger
blade!
Blade! Glacial Spear! Pierce
You're
Evil!
finished! Not a chance! Stardust!
Freeze
Tear!
Lancer!
Hurricane Thrust!
Going in!
Take this!
Eat this!
Try hard, my turn!
Freeze Lancer!
Megasonic! This one's all mine! Here I come!
Going in!
Severing Wind!
On guard!
Ignite!
Slither Dragon! Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
On guard!
Hurricane Dance!
Flaming Meteor! They're all taking too much damage!
I'll tear you apart! You're mine!
I'll end this with my own hands!
My turn!
Now we see what I'm
just
getting started!
shot!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
All good things come to an
Reload! Far enough! Tiger Guardian! Here's the Evil Guard!
Stardust!
Rip its
It's
head!
on! Hurricane Ignite!
Laser! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! Eagle Fire! Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Tiger Blade! Not in your dreams!
Great! My turn! Hurricane Thrust!
Going in! Eat this! Going in! Here I go!
Severing Wind!
I'm only getting
Tear!
started! Take this! Tiger Blade! Here I go! It's over! This one's mine! This one's mine! Where are you going? Going in! That's it! Tiger Blade! Reload!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make Our greatest dream, a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Darling!
What is this? His master core's going berserk! Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord. One more! Tiger denied!
Burn in hell! First strike! Here I come! It's over!
Tiger blade!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Try this!
Here!
Frickin' does it!
Going in!
It's over!
Tiger
Not
blade!
on my watch! Will this help?
Megasonic thrust!
One more! Come on!
Back into the fray!
Trouble! One more! Tiger blade!
Blow away!
Going in!
Not done yet!
Tiger blade!
That frickin' does it! That frickin' does it!
Finish!
Flaming meteor!
Here, let me help!
I really owe you one.
Strike! First strike!
Rip it! Shatter it! Pieces! Attack guy!
It's over!
Here, let me help!
Ready to go!
Take this!
First
Go
aid!
It's
away!
over!
Far enough!
Glaze of fear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Eat this!
I'll work you through!
Take this circle!
Tiger blade!
Bring you back from death in your dreams!
Going in!
That's it!
Tiger blade!
Not done now!
Annihilation!
Try harder! Now! Divine! Megasonic thrust!
Flame of fury!
It's over!
Blaze of fear! Pierce evil!
It's over!
Tiger blade!
Freeze lancer!
Severing wind!
Lightning!
Tiger blade!
Did you hear it now? Blaze of fear! Pierce evil!
Flaming meteor!
Let the marksman handle this!
This one's mine! That's it!
Burn it down!
Tiger blade!
Here I
Mega
come!
ray!
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Try harder!
I'm out of ammo!
Try harder!
Going in!
Now,
Mega ray! Here goes!
What?
Will this help?
Far enough!
First strike!
Healing
Eagle Tiger blade!
I'm not done!
I'm gone! One more! Flaming meteor!
Here I come!
You're gone! This one's mine! Tiger blade!
Megasonic thrust! It's over!
Look sharp! Tiger blade! Going in!
Not now, not ever! Now! Here I come!
Over? Not like this!
Let the marksman
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me! This I swear!
Arch field! Resuscitation!
I'm on a roll!
Not done yet!
Confiscating! Where's the healing arc? Will this help? Think again! I'll bring you back from death to bid!
Stop moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Eat coming!
Going in.
Come on!
That's it. Tiger
I'm
Blade.
not done! First strike! Here I come!
Going in.
Damn it!
Tiger Blade.
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Tail! Can't move! I'm not done yet!
Storm. I'm gone.
Mega Tiger Blade!
Eagle Fly.
Take this!
Going in.
Severing
This
Blade!
one's mine.
First strike!
Now Tiger Blade.
Here's a healing arm.
First aid. Lightning meteor. Glacial spear.
Try harder! Here!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! You're
Tiger Blade.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Here's a healing arm.
Try harder!
Watch it. This one's mine. Reload.
Try harder!
Not like this. Glacial spear. Here's Storm. Glacial spear. Here's Ace.
You're mine!
Eagle Fly.
It's over!
Glacial Storm. Here's Eagle.
This should do it!
Lancer.
Here! This one's all mine!
Hurricane. That's a bit.
Eat dirt! Find it!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all.
There!
Big Blade.
You're mine!
Healing circle.
Thanks!
I'll bring you back.
Here I go!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
I really...
Going in. I'm all set. Take that in your dreams. Where are you going? Tiger Blade. Watch it. I'm gone. Here, let me help. Tiger Blade. First aid. I owe you one for that.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Dragon Shout. Look hard up.
All mine!
Down.
My turn!
Lightning meteor. I'm gone.
Here I come!
Appreciate the help.
Win!
Watch this.
Here!
Lightning meteor.
Here I come!
Look sharp.
It's over!
Into the shadows.
Try harder! Try harder!
Meteor. Will this help?
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Look sharp.
Megasonic
One
Roar!
more. Tiger Blade. Arc Steel.
You're finished!
Hurricane.
You're mine!
That's it. Here. Let's go.
Try harder! My turn! Big blast! Take this!
I'm gone.
Severing
Take
Blade!
This one's
Take
mine.
this!
Let the marksman handle this. This one's mine.
Damn! Eat this! No escape! Megasonic Roar!
Healing circle.
I really owe you.
Their hearts were into leave the charges to me. Annihilation denied. Mega Red.
Tear you apart!
Going in.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Take this! Megasonic Roar!
This one's mine. Tiger
Try
Blade.
harder! Not a chance!
This one's mine.
That freaking does it!
Here it goes. Lightning meteor.
Save you!
You're finished!
Healing circle. Dreams.
Win!
Take this. Tiger Blade. Gemini
Here I
Ultra.
come! Megasonic this one's all mine!
That freaking does it!
Burn in hell!
One more.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Ready. Lightning meteor. Mine.
My turn!
Flame of fury. Look sharp. One glacial spear. Here's Eagle.
Win!
Freeze laser. Going in. Here's a healing arc. Tiger Blade.
Here I go!
Watch it.
Time to let it rip!
By the power of water! Ready to go! Denied! Going in! Healing hurricane!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
That's freaking
Not today!
I can carve through armor!
No escape! Can't move! This should do it!
This one's mine! Dragon Shell! Tiger Blade! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Eat this! Lightning! Look sharp! Mega Ray! This one's mine! Look sharp! I play you all down!
You'll pay for that! No escape!
Here goes!
Mega...
Constantine! I'll bring you back from death.
You're mine! Pierce!
Resuscitation!
You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
Try harder!
This one's mine! One more!
mine!
Tiger Look!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Tiger Blade!
I owe you one!
Look sharp! We're only getting started! On guard! Power of water! This one's mine! One more! Leave the harder to me! Lord Johan!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took in the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact that...
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along?
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these... It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from...
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Forgive you! I see what it is! This one's mine! Take this! You think this coming?
You think that shield will save you?
For my lord!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Here goes!
You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Escape!
Glacial spear!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Tiger Ray!
We're not finished! You're finished!
Make it rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Now!
Watch this! Time to shine!
Ignite!
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Strike! Megasonic thrust!
On guard! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Dispose of the trash.
Severing wind! I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn! Tiger Tail!
It's over!
If it's in the sky, astral energy.
Say no more! No, you can't!
Denied!
We're not done!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
No shield can stand up to these fists!
Get toasty.
Burn strike! No! It's almost too strong! You picked the wrong fight! Be my guest!
Healing missile I never miss.
Appreciate the help!
Here!
Here's the evil.
Time to shine!
Megasonic thrust! Here! You're finished! Here!
I'll finish you here and now!
Megasonic thrust!
Here's the evil.
You're finished! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
a breeze. Get in, get out. Denied! A showdown between blade and fist.
You
Watch this! Time to shine! Gemini off! This one's mine! Talon Tiger Blade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
How's this? I'm all stuck up!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down!
Make it rain!
Try this!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! No,
Going in!
you're finished! Swallow blade! Fall back!
Dragon Shield!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Try
This
this!
one's more!
Explosive ring!
Everyone hanging in there?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down!
Tiger Blade!
I'm going in! Damn it! This one's all mine!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come! Burn! Damn it! Here I come!
Burn up!
Here I come! Here! Fall back! Fire in the eye! First strike!
Now I'm in the
It's
groove!
over! Quiver for it!
I'm practically unstoppable. Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down!
Looks up!
Strike! Severing wing!
Right
here!
Hurricane Punch that gun out of your hand!
Hurricane thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll kill you all!
Here! Fall back! Megasonic thrust!
Healing circle!
I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Glacial Spear!
Here! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You got spirit!
What's up?
It's over!
This one's mine!
Not in your dreams!
So much for talking it out!
Hurricane thrust!
Take that! I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Hurricane thrust! We did it! Tear! Here I come!
Burning strike! Glacial Spear!
Megasonic thrust!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ready! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Devastation! Tear!
This one's mine!
Burn in hell!
I'll finish this right now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come! Megasonic thrust!
Eagle Dawn!
Fire in the hole! Watch for those ranged attacks!
Bring them down! Fire support! Severing wind! Hurricane blast! It's over! I owe you one! Megasonic thrust!
This one's mine! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
You got it!
Here's the evil! Far enough!
You're mine!
I can read your moves like a book! On guard!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
It's almost too strong!
Now split it open! Be my guest! Burn!
I'm ready!
Take this! I'm not done! Pierce!
Glacial spear!
We're just getting started! We're not ready!
Powered hurricane!
It's over! Quiver dragon! Look sharp! Lightning thunder blade! Looks like we won.
I see what it is!
One more! Tiger blade!
Severing wind!
Storm!
Take down their defenses!
One more!
Severing wind! We're not finished!
Make it rain! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! My turn!
Coward hurricane! Not in your dreams!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Right.
Right.
choice!
Engaging!
No escape!
This will lock and loaded!
You'll get it! Swallow blade!
Draco Spear! Pierce evil!
Megasonic Thrust! Come on! You're finished!
Here, let me help!
Megasonic Thrust!
Going in!
It's almost too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest!
Let the marksman handle this! I'm gone!
Take that! Megasonic Thrust! Severing Blade! An Astral Arc?
That's my deal! Here's evil!
Shut him down!
This one's lesser!
Here I come!
Here in me! Arch
Should've
going in!
messed with me!
Through the door!
Burn it out!
I'm too long! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here, let me help!
Now! Hurricane Fire!
Support!
Searing Gale! Take this! Swallow Blood!
Here I
Fall
go.
back! Swallow Dare! Megasonic Thrust!
Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
What's this thing?
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Out of my way! Engaging! Time to shine!
It's over!
Engage! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Here! Done! It's over! Win!
Eat this!
Hurricane Thrust!
Only getting started! Eat this!
It's over!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Astro...
That's my cue.
I never miss!
Shut him down! Hurricane Thrust! Start up!
It's almost too strong!
Here goes!
Be my guest!
Not on my watch! I really owe you one. Down! You're on!
Flame of Terror!
We're not finished!
Farewell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Don't get careless.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. Then nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Attacking down! This one!
Eat dirt!
You think that shield will save you?
Hurricane! Sierra, can you take care of that bar?
No sooner said than done! Denied!
Take this! Hurricane thrust! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Take this! Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
In the sky!
You're finished! Never enough! You're mine!
That's it!
Struck! You've been wrong!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Healing Circle Go!
Everyone hanging in there?
That equipment should come in handy.